slime is so dangerous. Okay, can we not pop 20,000 totems today? That'd be great. I kind of like this world. Now I am pretty sure that I can actually craft these into, yes, tough slabs. Wait, what is this? Polished tough. No one told me about this. Ooh, that's oh, they both look really good, but my gut tells me to go with the original creaking looking block. I also just converted all my creaking looking blocks into polished tough. That was really short-sighted.
It's got up live as client games.
What?
It just came up going client games.
Oh, on Twitch.
Yeah.
Let's just go.
Hello, what's going on, buddy? How'd you get inside my factory? You got anything good for me? No, not really. Oh no, he's fine. Oh, so tragic.
Oh.
Carrying on, we're going to need a lot of creaking art to make this entire factory
Where's my
actually work. So for the meantime, we're
description?
going to use a placeholder with rest blocks. But the issue of
I don't know. We'll make that work. So this is top 8. Okay, so we're starting at top 8, which is even better. So I should get through all of this. Does say the stream will be muted. Can't quite see it on my screen. So we have Kefla versus Vegeta. Unfortunately, I was kind of hoping to see the Piccolo on stream again. Let's see if we can... Oh, no. Yep, we're at the best quality.
Not gonna lie, I was not expecting that to work, but we'll take it. Okay, about 1 hour later, redstone testing, I have figured it out. The real conclusion here is Farseed stinks at redstone. But here's how it works. This lever controls the top one, and this one controls the bottom one. So we go up, and we go down. And yes, I know there's probably a way to do this with one lever, but I don't...
We have Vegeta going first. Obviously going first in this game is still a massive thing. It's like, you can get away if you don't get to go first in Fusion World. And then if anyone does go over to, or wants to see the official stream, I'll tag the official stream. So if anyone wants to go and watch on the official stream, you can go over there. They do have a thing at the moment that says the stream will be muted for the top 8. Because if you watched yesterday, you could kind of hear the players talking. What did I do? Alright, so I need to change this a little bit. I think their thing has changed a bit from yesterday.
freaking hearts as I could find. Alright, we are back with a grand total of 19 freaking hearts. I hope it's enough because that's
Word, this is actually becoming very, very annoying.
But here's to hoping if we hop back here, we can maybe like stagger them like
There we go.
other and do the same effect. I don't know, a man can dream. Okay, we're a little short, but I think I'm here. Oh, more. Okay, perfect. I actually might have the exact amount needed to stagger these. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. Literally perfect. Okay, fuck that. Oh yeah, the only spot.
Oop.
Looks like we gotta wait. So as we do wait, I gotta take care of something really important. Last video, I said if the video got
All right.
5,000 likes, I would press the awarded
That's better.
at the exact same time. And you guys were so close to hitting it, but it was close enough that I'm gonna do it anyways. So let's go indulge in some chaos. So first off, we're gonna need some wither skeleton skulls, which I should have right here. Then just a little bit of soul sand, and it's probably wise to use the one code. I need to install my totems. No problem. I'll just risk the entire hardcore world for a simple challenge. Totally joking, of course. We're gonna go to my raid party.
Not too sure. Maybe, surely they're not going to sit there for another 10 minutes. Oh well, we'll find out. We will find out. So yeah, Vegeta vs Kefla. This has definitely given me 2025 vibes. What? Oh, thought Mrs. Hazy was laughing at me. I'm just gonna open some FIFA packs while I wait. Oh, I get a walkout. That's always a good start. Oh, that's a card I already have. So we do actually have some of the NA boys in the top 8. Legends and Robert Reitz, being 2 of them. Fortunately, no Aussies. No Aussies went over. No, Portugal. Ruben Dias. Hi from Tasmania. Hey, appreciate it. That's probably a first for me. I don't know if I've actually had anyone from Tasmania watch. But thank you for tuning in. Especially... Where do we go? Sorry, I just want to check. Hopefully we're only a couple minutes away from starting. They've sort of been sitting here. I was like, I thought that it wasn't going to start until top of the hour, but that's not the case. So looks like we might be getting rolling now. So I believe Ivan, I think there's a couple of Ivans, but this could be the same person that took Kefla Surge to NA Nats, if I'm not mistaken. And then we did get to see yesterday on stream, we got to see, of course, Red Vegeta, and Red Vegeta, in the end, ended up losing, but the deck is still very strong, especially because you have access to the new Bio Broly, and the new Bio Broly just...
Is this Masters?
Yeah, this is Masters.
Oh, I thought it was Top Fusion.
No, this is Masters.
Red Vegeta.
Yeah.
Is that...
And Red Vegeta vs Kefla Surge.
Interesting. I'm gonna go for Red Vegeta here.
Well, Mrs. Hazy, you're pretty big on Red Vegeta.
I love Red Vegeta.
But the deck's still very good, and then the fact that you get access to the Bio Broly. I don't know how, could Bio Broly be one of the, ended up being a band, at best limited, because when we were watching the Vegeta game, I guess lists are only running one of them, but if if the card is just so good, I think you need to run more than one of these in your Z deck. I think it is too good to not run more than one. Like, your opponent has to get really wide to remove it, and then when they do remove it, you can just play another one and undo all that hard work that they did to remove the first one. On top of that, it just like... that. I feel like playing a Bio Broly almost just like buys you one whole turn. Because if you want to try and push for game that turn, you've to start with got to deal with the 30k blocker, and then every battle card swing and every battle card you play, your leader gets beamed. So you kind of have to spend the whole turn killing the Bio Broly. And then if they go and just play another one, it's just, oh. It's, yeah. I feel like that card is just... I mean, I'm going to start playing Cooler Mill again. So... just purely because that card. And then the Broly Secret Rare. I think the Broly Secret Rare is really good for Cooler Mill. Just make sure your 10k is like 15k. What's the cards for next to the leader? That's their Z deck. So the Z deck is where you essentially get, I don't know if you've played Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Has like an extras deck, or like a fusion deck or something that is also part of the game. That's what this Z deck is. So every time you combo, you can choose to put one of your cards of combo into your Z energy. And that's how you also help pay the cost to play the card from your Z deck. So everything is always played by the cost in the top, similar to Fusion World. No real cheating them out. There's starting to be a little bit of cheating things out, but they'll also have an additional cost, which will be anywhere from like 1 to 3 generally, and that just requires how much Z energy you need. So if it has 1 Z energy, you need to charge 1 card from your combo to be able to pay the cost to play the card. You can't play the card without the Z energy cost unless there's something that bypasses it.
Do you reckon Vegeta's going to be running black through his deck, or do you
The
reckon
Vegeta that we saw yesterday was running a black package.
they were running black through it?
So they can use the SS4 from the Z deck, can utilize the Cumber SCR and the Cumber barrier removal. So a lot of the guys still leaning on the Cumber barrier removal instead of the Broly.
I like the Broly removal myself. But both work.
Yeah.
Are they just waiting to start?
Yeah, they've been waiting for probably about 15 minutes now. So I guess my guess is that they're waiting till top of the hour to start, which is good to see. Like, it was probably, I believe it was advertised to start at 9 a.m., which is in 3 minutes time. So I don't know if we've ever really had events start on time.
They're well prepped and obviously just going.
Yeah, they're very well prepped. Hopefully we don't have too much trouble with the stream quality today. We did have a bit of trouble yesterday, or last night, overnight, with the stream quality. It wasn't the greatest. And I do believe this will be best of 3. I believe it's only like Japan for Fusion World that just do the best of 1, which I would really like to see happen at some point, where you just have a day where you do play a top cut, and you break a bit earlier, you don't play till undefeated, you play to a certain point, then you play like a top cut breakdown, and it's just best of 1s. You know, kind of give you a second chance. As
for Fusion doesn't have side deck.
Fusion doesn't have
Whereas
side deck.
Masters has side deck, so
Yeah.
for best of 3 with a side deck, it can make big differences because you kind
Oh,
of
yeah,
how
it
that
can.
person plays. You both then have chances to make adjustments to better out your deck because there can be such big variances. There's so many cards to play.
Yes, that's very true.
So I can understand why Masters has best of 3.
I would like to see at some point Fusion World get a side deck, but at the same time, I think it might be a little bit... It just makes those harder matchups a lot easier. And you can see, like, you go like by like One Piece. One Piece is now in set 14. They don't have a side deck yet, so you could definitely make the case for not using a side deck. We see Vegeta's got some Yamato sleeves. One of the players we had on stream yesterday was rocking the Emu sleeves for his Z deck, and
I think with Fusion having the side my deck, one big thing there is Masters does a lot of shuffling through deck.
Yes, Masters
instead of
does.
cycling just to bottom or top. Fusion just does top bottom.
Yeah,
So putting
I
those
don't.
in, you don't have as much of a chance, I think, because you don't search through to find it. So
Yeah, I know. I just.
I know.
There's definitely.
I'm not sure. That's just my.
Looks like
what I've seen so far.
we're ready to cut, so that would signal to me that we're about ready to get going.
There's no wrong or right there. This is just what I've seen.
There is the cut in return. Alright. Need to get myself comfortable. And there we go. So we are away. Having a good search. What do we see? A Broly. Looks like a couple of the the free play targets. And we're going to keep that hand for Kefla. Vegeta not happy with it. We're going to chuck it back. Haven't seen a lot of Kefla Surge previously. I played against a friend playing some Kefla Surge the other day, and deck can draw a lot of cards, I'm not going to lie. So, let's see what Vegeta ended up waking up with. As we are ready to get going. Oh, are we? Maybe they're just waiting. Everything's all set up. We're all ready to go. Gotta see the complimentary fist bump to get the game going, perhaps. So there's no time. The one thing I would be nice to see, which I'm gonna do, is start a timer, because overnight when we were watching, it was really hard to judge where they were in time. Because there was a game, I believe it was the last game that we watched, you suddenly just saw everything just speed up really fast. So they were clearly in time at that point, so having a bit more of an idea of where they are when it comes to time, I think will be very helpful. As the son's watching some Lego stuff.
Was actually Goku from back in 2002, which is going to be the only Star Wars entry in this entire video. Series 5 follows, with some of the coolest designs yet. It homes, which I filmed outside 221B Baker Street, and at Royal Guard. There was actually a manga variation of this released separately, which I filmed at Buckingham Palace beside a real one. Series 6, meanwhile, features...
Hopefully we're about to get going.
It's a long story, as well as this sleepy head, basically me and anything before.
Now we get the awkward silence, because it's like, what more can I talk about in this second before they get started? Oh, there's the fist bump. And what I might do, I should have done this earlier. So let's go to my dashboard. Stream manager. Let's go. Poll. We're gonna make a poll. Ooh, opens with the Black Mask saying that is. Oh, that is not a good start. That's alright, but he did have the Broly. That was a very good heads up play there, because that Black Mask Saiyan would have done so much work against this deck. But it did force him to burn the energy marker. And I guess interesting to note, Vegeta did hit a extra card on his mills. Alright. Let's get that poll up, guys. Probably haven't got any Tassie folk to your stream because we have the smallest community. Down in Hobart, we only get 4 to 6 players to a tournament, 8 at max, but 2 tournaments a week. Look, that's bigger than the Queensland community. I don't know if there is actually any locals that are actually running in Queensland anymore. Hasn't been, I believe, for a few years. It's, yeah, not great. So we'll do a leader effect. 3 Goku Blacks in the warp already. That hand looks like he hasn't. I suppose, like, you get your free combo, you'll be able to. Does he have a red card? He does have a red card. So we'll be able to go into the into the Gogeta. Let's combo off so he doesn't get the value, and we get the free Z energy. Because of course, if the Gogeta comes down, it just removes the free play. 1-1. Oh, we're going into the Z Extra. Probably, yeah, I suppose he can't really go into the Gogeta because the Broly just removes it. Cheeky Vegeta, red Vegeta promo there. Charging the Sensu Bean. Another free play. Is that a Cabba? I can't quite make it out. It's a Cabba, isn't it? So is it take 2 and we discard 1? So we take the promo. And a super combo. We'll discard the promo. One and one. Is there an extra card? Z extra? So do the effect, discard 1, play 2 from the drop. Top 7. Take a Kefla, and then we take 1 from there and discard. And then we draw from the promo. That's very good value. So does he have... I suppose you don't probably want to tap out here. Well, maybe we do. Go into the Union Patara. Drawing 2 cards. Pretty good there. Pretty good. And this is, I think, dual attack, but it requires like 3 or more energy. So we get a free combo from underneath. Combo Black Marseille, because fortunately, it's probably not going to be much use anymore now that we've got the Broly established. Definitely pumping the pressure there. And then passing off. Very strong turn there from Kefla. The big thing here is, like, what does Vegeta kind of got to do to remove this Broly? I believe the Goku might be able to minus at 30, or is it a 35k body? I can't remember. Is Broly a 30 or a 35k? Pay one. Yep, so there is the Goku. Move a couple of cards over. I guess. Well, because he has so many Goku Blacks in his drop and warp, it might be hard to facilitate the free play of a Goku Black. Yeah, minus the Kefla, so Broly must be 35k. Nope, we're going for the Broly. So we're going to hit him with the Sparkin, untap 2. But I suppose there's nothing wrong with... Alright. Going into the Tenacious. So we get the one attack. Oh, and we have the Goku. Okay, so we can remove the Broly. Did require the tap out. Let's go into the Kefla now. Can we get the board removed? So, are we debating on a negate or not? I think you probably kind of need to let this die. Maybe not. But I suppose at least you could get a free combo and get some Z energy out of it. Even if you do decide to let it die. Otherwise you would just lose like the ability to get a free combo. Do we know what other decks got into Top Cut? Yes, so there was 2 Krillin, 2 Vegeta, 1 Aransu, 1 Nameku, 1 Pan Zeno, and Yellow Piccolo SH. They were the top 8. We did get to see... I was hoping we were going to get to see Piccolo again. I kind of hope that Piccolo wins another game, because it was good to see something like that. He was undefeated going into round 8. Round 8? Round 7. He was undefeated going into round 7. We got to see a game on stream. Nobody had Yellow Piccolo on their bingo card. So we go for a free play. Okay, so we're awakening. Draw 1,000,000 cards. Okay, so that Overwhelm should also be gone. Okay, so he awakened mid combo, did he? I looked away for a sec because I was too busy waffling. But that Overwhelm should be gone. Hand on the head there? Almost. Has he made a mistake, perhaps, Kefla? Yeah, I'm a little bit confused here. Oh no, so okay, so he awakened and then at the end of the battle, sorry, it's still Vegeta's turn. I thought the turn had passed. Obviously seen the 2 energy up. So we'll combo with the hit. take to 4, and then now the overwhelm goes away. I don't know what the fuck I was going on about. But anyway, I believe he's asking, looks like a drop check. Warps 2 cards? Okay, I'm a little bit confused as what made him warp 2 cards. If someone could potentially enlighten me on that. Looking for a... Because it's like the Kefla effect he can like pick up stuff. Let's discard, play the 2 from the drop. 5, top 7. I think it's you add 1 and then discard 1 from there. Add and a discard. There we go. Hey, I kind of know what I'm talking about. So we got the yellow energy active now as well with the check land. Ah, okay, so the check land is why he warped things. You have to warp like a yellow and a blue to get it, to negate the energy exhaust. So we'll pay 1, believe, yep, for the monkey to be able to blank the Goku. So we're consulting the Z deck now. So we've got 2 Android 18s, a Deborah. Can't go into the Deborah. The Android 18 can remove it, but we obviously need an extra energy for that. So go for another Union Patara, draw some more cards. Okay, so we drew into a super combo there, so I feel like we probably get a big swing at face, and then we'll combo a super combo to remove the Goku. He's tapped out, and that is his 1 battle card swing as well. Oh, sorry, Okay. Yep. So the monkey, I believe, must rest something to negate something, and then the Kefla on swing bottoms it. So we get a super combo. And then a 6k combo, so effectively double super combo. Give the leader 1k for the battle. Do his E-charge? Definitely probably needs some more cards in his drop because he has 3 Goku blacks. Gonna charge that. Probably do need to try and make sure you get a lot of Z energy as Kefla when it comes to pushing through Explosive Dance, because a lot of the bodies that you have, I believe, are only like 9k. Pass the turn there. What do we got? We got 3 supers in hand, so we've seen all 4 supers. Looks like another negate skills ape. Do leader effect. Warp, draw 2. The Kumba. And be able to, of course, pop the ape, because we don't want that living getting lots of value. But he does just have another one in hand. So we have to press with the double strike swing now. Let's remove. Oh, so we had no negates. Do we just see perhaps a super combo to remove the combo straight away? Yep, we do. So we get the free combo, and then the super. And then we, of course, bottom deck the Kumba. Trying to decide if he wants to Z-charge or not. Like I said, probably do need to look to Z-charge these, because pushing through Explosive Dance with these little 9k bodies is a bit hard. And there is the first free play. Is it 7? Just has enough. So we're warping one of the little weenie kales. Dream quality definitely a lot better today. You can make out a lot more of these cards. Yep, so just get the combo out with the Broly. Go leader swing, move another one over. Just get another combo out. 2. Go into the Omega Z Unison. Okay, so minuses by 25. And passing up there. Probably the only way that he had to be able to remove that Kefla there. So it looks like we're going to Z extra effects. So I'm going to discard something and get the 2 free plays. So we get a draw on a top 7 again. Oh, I think he only hit 1 target there. Yeah. So I believe you don't have to discard something off that. Now, do we see a real stabilizing turn where, like... Nope, so we just pay the 1. Do we potentially look at a Z Unison this turn? At this point, it will be the Android 18. So we're going to go after the Z Unison here. There is the Explosive Dance. And then on swing, we will remove the Goku Black. And we're going to go after it again. I think it definitely is worth pushing through an Explosive Dance swing just to remove the Z Unison. So we're going to go for the free combo. So it must be a 20k Unison. Yep, there is the tick down. I think if you're debating about Z charging, I think you Z charge it for the fact that you can just pitch it straight away and get an extra swing out of it. If he's thinking about what he wants in his drop in terms of the babies. Alright, so it looks like we are going to go into this Z Unison. 1 and 2. Yep, there is the nice Zenkai Rare Z Unison. Bottom 1, and then that's untap 1 at the end of the turn. But you do need to... I do think it is worth... Okay, so we're going to do the effect to remove, and I believe grab back 3 cards. Grab back 2 super combos. Are we going to grab back? Did he grab back anything? Oh, yeah, yep. So grab back 2 super combos. That is hectic. That was a very, like, stabilizing kind of turn. He gets 2 super combos back. I still think it would have been worth swinging through 1 Explosive Dance to remove the Z Unison, because the Z Unison, I believe, can neg the Unison itself. So what has Vegeta got? So we're going to go for the Searcher. Oh, this might be a whiff. Oh no, not quite. Almost a whiff. I believe that was his only target. So I believe Vegeta has 2 super combos in hand at this point. Yep, I do see another one. We do a leader effect, warping, drawing 2. No SCRs yet from either player. Looking at Kefla's hand, I don't see a... There's definitely no Nimbus Floodgate, but I don't see a Floodgate as well. Another Bardock the Tenacious. So we're going to go after the Unison here. Okay, so no, he does have a Defending Friends. Not used to seeing that art of the Defending Friends. That's probably what got me. We do see... So he's got four super combos in hand. So he's got 3 Keflas and 1 Zeno. Probably deciding... You obviously would neg the Kefla. You get 2 swings. Definitely has got the 3Z energy. Yep. So I feel like you got to swing the Goku again because... Oh, no, okay, we're going after the Unison. That's all right. Because I was going to say, if you could, I guess, remove the Kefla without him getting the free combo. So we get the free skillless combo draw. So go after the Unison. Oh no, of course, he's under Defending Friends. Of course you wouldn't swing. Gonna combo up. And then we just can use the Z Unison to, of course, minus. Okay, so we're going for the swing. Definitely, I think it's a good trade-off because you get the Kefla removed. Yep, we minus it. He doesn't get that free combo, so he doesn't get a free Z energy. And the Unison will go down. Yep, and we just get the combo. Unison goes. And then I guess Sin gets to mop up the Defending Friends. Yep. Then we'll get a free play. Looks like we're going to bottom a Pilaf Shumai. Does have 3 in hand. Oh, okay, so opting to get rid of a duo. So, yeah, I feel like that turn, instead of the Tenacious, I feel like... I don't know, I feel like I want to lean on this Broly a lot, but... If Kefla free plays 2 bodies to try and remove the Bio Broly, like, the leader's going to get a big bean. And like I was saying before, I feel like Bio Broly just gives you a turn where your opponent has to focus on removing it. They can't really do much damage to you. So we'll discard 1 and 2. Top 7, what do we got there? Oh, we've got this. That's a whiff, yeah. Interesting to see you got the... It's very weird, because I see this as a blue deck, and then when you see, like, the cold-hearted Sin in a search, you're like, what? But, of course, it's a multicolor leader. Another Evolve, another Union Potara, drawing more cards. I can definitely see how people say that Kefla struggles into like Mill, because it draws a lot of cards. Top 7s take 2, so your filters are very big. Alright, we go after the Unison. No Explosive Dance this turn. Yep, we'll bottom the Goku. He does have another dance in hand. I'm going to go 3. We're going to another Android 18Z Unison, perhaps? We're looking maybe for targets to grab back? Got another Z Unison established now. Bottom one from hand. Does become very taxing. And still looking very healthy for Kefla there. Let's see, can we get a bit of a... Yeah, Vegeta's hand isn't looking very good, and it doesn't look like he really has a play next turn. He's got super explosive dance and a Broly and a Vegito. So Vegeta's hand isn't very good at the moment. So we get our free combo. Vegeta's leader effect, so combo 1, combo 2. And we pass the turn. Just want to say I'm very confused watching this. This is, yeah, it is Masters. Like, it... And this is, like, why Fusion World was created, because Masters is very technical. There's a lot of things that go on, so it's... I mean, I'm not really probably the best person to be trying to explain Masters to someone not super familiar, like in a sense like where we're at the moment, but he just played a Goku for 1. It has an effect to play it for 1, and then it moves cards from the warp to the drop. And how the Vegeta deck tends to work is it free plays things by moving cards from the drop to the warp. So you get to move cards back every time you attack with a Saiyan, and then when it attacks, it negs something 15k, and it's a dual attack. So it attacks twice, it effectively negs 30k. It'll move overall 4 cards from your warp to your drop to facilitate your free plays, which generally cost about 5 or 6 from memory. Yep. So we got the campaign rare Gohan. I have not seen this in a Vegeta list before. But paired, of course, with the Goku, it does board wipe there, and it does also neg the Unison. So the Unison is, I believe, 5k at the moment. So it will lose 1 marker, and then because it's when a Unison loses a marker, it becomes refreshed. So the 15k neg, the 10k neg that it had is now disappeared. So we go 1 and 1. Again, I keep harping on about it, but he could have not played that Gohan and just played the Broly and Bio Broly instead, because he's been floodgated. A lot of debating. So is he... Oh no, he didn't tap 1. He tapped 1, and then I think he must have untapped. Because his hand hasn't got a lot of firepower. He's got a lot of defense in his hand. Oh, he's scooped up, yeah. So he's seen that he hasn't got much happening. Time is a thing. That is actually, like... Some people will, in that sense, play through there and try and make something of the game. But he's recognised that Kefla's gotten to a point where it's a bit too much to come back from, so he said, you know what, let's scoop up, let's go to game 2, give me a chance to win game 2 and take it to game 3, because I do believe that he would be the highest. I'm not sure, I'd have to have a look again. I think Ivan might be the highest seed. Let's see if I can find it. Drago, appreciate the follow, what's happening? Let's see if I can find it. Krillin, Aransu, Kefla. Yeah, so Vegeta is the highest seed, so I do believe when time is called, if it's 1-1, Vegeta goes through. So a lot of people probably would think why he gave up there, but it's a very good call to give up there. And let's go to game 2. Hopefully he can get a better start. Because like I said, he had a lot of defense in his hand, but he had no way to kill. And Kefla was just... He knew that Kefla had picked up 2 super combos again, on top of already using 2, so he was going to use at least potentially 6 super combos in that game, and yeah. But again, go back, I probably would have liked to have seen the Bio Broly the turn before. So we do get... Normally have a couple minutes, so if you are a Fusion World person and you're watching this, wondering what's happening, so this is game 2, and then in Masters you have a 15 card sideboard, which in Swiss it's normally best of 1 pre-side, so you can change your cards out before the game starts when you see your leader. In Top Cut, you play with the list that you submitted, and then after game 1 and after game 2, you make changes to your deck based on your side deck to how you want your matchup to go. So, if you ever do Masters and you ever think that you might make into a Top Cut, which you should always back yourself to do that, you build your list so that way if you go into a best of 3 Top Cut, you've already got some of your sideboard cards in your main deck. So you think like, okay, I might play against these decks in Top Cut, so I'm going to put these couple of sideboard cards in my main, so if I do end up in that situation, game 1, I'm not at a disadvantage because I haven't got my sideboard options. I miss playing best of 3 in Masters. Honestly, I've never played a best of 3 in Masters. Never. I've made Nats, top 16 at Nats, 3 years in a row, and I am still yet to play a best of 3. Still yet. I've never made my deck. So whenever I get into a best of 3, I'm going to be one of those people that's like, man, I could use this sideboard tech, but I didn't put it in my main. So Vegeta going first again. And we'll probably see a lot more faster play, especially from Vegeta in this game. So warp 1, draw 2. Good start. And then no turn 1 play.
Vegeta didn't have enough in his drop and warp.
No, he did struggle to get the free plays going, because the biggest thing is that when you free play these Goku Blacks, you can't move the same card, the Goku Black card, from your drop back to your warp. So early on, he couldn't do his free plays because he had 3 Goku Blacks in his warp. So we go a top 7, we add the 2, and then we'll, I believe, discard the Cauliflower promo. It was probably a little bit unlucky from Vegeta as well, because he had a really strong opening in the fact that he opened Black Mask Saiyan, but Kefla was able to burn his coin straight away into the SR Broly, which removed it. So we're going to pop the combo. So he would have been able to get his Z Extra established there, but the Broly says no to that. So warping 2. So he will have to discard a Saiyan here. He's looking like, yeah, I don't think you can get... He did have another Goku Black, but it would be in the same situation as last game, because he would have had 2 Goku Blacks out of all his cards there. So it would have been very hard to facilitate his free play. Okay, but now he just does it anyway. Mightn't have had a better target. So we're going to swing and get cards moving back over. We do see a peel off Shumai there. Yeah, we do see the peel off Shumai. So this will disrupt the free combo. And sort of, he won't be able to charge a Z energy here. Yeah, and we say no combos. And then now he'll get the free Z energy. So it sort of put him off doing that play there. And we get the blue hate Gohan. And then a Black Mask Saiyan as well. Okay. So Does he have
Black Mask?
Does he have the answer to Black Mask Saiyan this time? If he doesn't, this could spell a little bit of trouble. If it forces him to play essentially off curve here, and at the moment he can't tap out because Gohan will just stop him from being able to untap energy with Dimension Magic. So now we've definitely got some thinking to be had here.
That's gonna make a big difference over the game.
So we'll combo one, and then we'll just... Vegeta's just happy to get a free combo from drop. One and one, so we're going to get the Z extra. Now, do we have an answer? Does he have an answer? Okay, so we had the Janemba. Okay, I don't really know. I'm guessing that Janemba just bottoms something on play and gets reduced, perhaps? But that's a card you don't see very often. Maybe specifically for instances like this with Black Mask Saiyan. So now he can start his free plays. But it's forced him to play the turn a lot differently. Oh, man is flexing the Beast Han cereal as his SCR.
Do we know what secret Vegeta is running?
We didn't see Vegeta's secret. We didn't see any secrets in game one. So we've done our filter, now we'll get a draw.
There's a few different secrets Vegeta could be running depending.
Yeah, it's generally at the moment either Kumba or Vegeto.
Are we seeing much?
Now we're going to burn the marker for the Patara. Drawing two. Oh, switches something to rest, ignoring barrier. Okay. I did not realize that it switched something to rest, ignoring barrier. And yet we can let that go. So Vegeta having a very strong setup there, but Kefla just able to deal with it. So now Dimension Magic is back online. Does Vegeta have another Gohan? So now we're gonna... Obviously doesn't have another Gohan because the first swing here can just easily be met with a Dimension Magic. But in saying that, I don't know if I can see a Dimension Magic. Looks like we've got two of the draw two Keflas, a Kaba.
Nice.
So we're going to minus the Janemba, get it gone.
Combo.
Swing, we've got our free combo, which will trigger a restand.
Is he not using the free combo?
No, not using the combo.
You just switch one over for the
I think he just wants... Because he's still unawakened, it's probably more value to get a combo off the leader swing.
Yeah, but it's first combo, so he can restand it later.
So we get the Surge Awaken. Drawing 4 cards. And then we get a free combo. We do have the Sparking 5 still. So is that multicolor card underneath where you can free combo it? Is it a 10k combo? Yep, so now we swing the leader and we trigger the restand. So now we get our free play. He's going to lose 1 card from hand. Did Baker ring you? Because he rang me. And I missed it. So I'm going to swing the Goku Black. combo out. Now he's thinking about the Z deck. Swing again. Vegeta definitely trying to play that a little bit faster now because time is against him. Do we get the Z extra established here? Or do we go... Does he go to... I mean, I don't know if he has enough Z energy for the Sin. No, 2 and 1. Yep, there's the Sin, so we'll be able to get rid of the Kefla. And then we're going to swing away.
Has he been playing the 6 course C? Black red? So I haven't really needed anything.
The black red. No, he hasn't played. You know, he hasn't been in a spot where it's been right to play it. Because if he plays it there, he doesn't get to kill the Kefla. The previous in game 1, he had the Broly established, so would have just got bottom decked.
Because it's on play, he doesn't have to do it. He can choose it then. He
Yep.
can also choose it first card play.
Yes, he can
On
use it when they
return?
play something. Or you can choose when to trigger it.
Yes. Because you're paying the cost. So he's got the ability to do that. So it is handy at times.
So we got this. This is, oh, 2 supers. Oh no, not 2 supers. It looked like a second super, but always being able to find your super combos off searches is great. So he does have the monkey and another Kefla. So he will be able to remove the UIQ.
The double blocker.
Yep. So we get a draw. Monkey will rest itself. Blank the Goku. And then we go into, of course, the Kefla again, which will bottom it on swing. Drawing 2. Blanket. And then we... Do we go after the... Yeah, I think we go after the Unison here while he is tapped out.
Have we seen Vegeta running the concept?
No, we have not seen a concept rare yet. So Sin loses 1 marker, and then we're going to go leader into it. Does he have a Vegito, perhaps? I don't know. I can't remember if Vegito can buff up the Unison.
No, it only hits battle.
The Unison is gone. And then we pass up.
So it looks like Kefla's more focused on ball control than...
So we're going to charge that black energy now so we can get the Cumber online. Because we do need to be able to remove that monkey. If he has a Cumber. Because there's the UIQ. Hello, Blake. So we go 1 for the Goku. Move a couple of cards back. Swinging at leader. How's the games? The games are alright. This is game 2 of top 8. We go the Sensu Bean. Sensu Bean on the leader. Then untapping 2 energy. So he has the yellow energy online now. Then we go for the free combo. We see Bardock does... Okay, so we wanted the Tenacious.
Tenacious is handy.
We see the Bardock come down. See attack's still going through. We have to start removing rest mode cards then. So I guess you probably actually don't mind that because you swing the Bardock and place the Goku in a drop, which will get another card in the drop for you. Okay, but he won't be able to do that because we just meet it with a super combo. Very, very strong play there. What do we got here? Secret rare.
Oh, very
okay,
nice.
so we see the secret rare. But do you remove an energy here to get the swing?
Oh,
yes, and that answers the question. We are going to pop an energy to do this triple strike swing. So we're going to use the concept rare. Redirect the attack to it. I believe it negates its skills. I can't remember what this. I'm pretty sure it like negates something skills.
did he drop 10 back over?
I don't think he had 10 to drop. I'm pretty sure, I believe that's optional because a lot of other lists run this secret rare now. We get a free play.
Oh, so he did drop over. Okay.
Kefla's hand getting a bit small here. And then we're going to tap out for the Uiku to remove the body. And then pass it up. He is under the Tenacious, so it will only be one battle card swing.
One battle, one unison, one leader if need be. That's still 3.
Kefla looks like he's only got 6 cards in hand at the moment. So he probably would need, probably looking to play something from the Z deck so he can grab back 2 more super combos.
Vegeta's done better with hand control for him.
So we're going to go 1 for the ape. So the ape probably rests itself, and then we go into the Android 18 unison to remove the Goku. Or I suppose, or remove, I dare say probably remove the secret rare. Yep, and we add a super combo. Placing nothing in the drop here. I guess it's also worth noting that he does have Beast Han in hand.
I forgot about that.
So do we see Beast Han in response? So we go for the draw. Maybe he doesn't want to give up 2 cards there. Or was that a search? Was that a search that we saw the Beast Han? So I'll switch the Goku to rest. I can't remember. I can't remember if he... I could have swore he drew the Beast Han.
Did he bottom deck any cards at any point?
Yeah, he wouldn't have bottom decked his secret rare.
Well, you wouldn't think so, no, but...
Okay, so we're gonna... rest the monkey, blank. Swing the Kefla, and then I would dare say go into the Broly that we just saw, the SR Broly, and that'll deal with the secret rare. Oh no, so we're going to swing at the Goku and remove the secret. So a free combo. So super, draw.
That would restand the Goku too.
No, it's got no skills.
Oh, okay.
He's
so I
blanked
didn't
its
realise he
skills.
blanked it.
Let me combo one more card to get out. Did it just start? This is game 2 of the top 8. Yep, and then we'll be able to pop it. So, Kefla did win game 1. And I believe they've probably got about 10 minutes till time. So it started a little bit after 6 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time, which was 54 minutes ago. So been going for about 50 minutes. I can't remember how long time is. Is it 50 minutes or is it 70 minutes perhaps? I can't remember. There we go. There's the Cumber. We want to remove the monkey. The monkey has been getting so much value. It is an 8 cost, so he did actually have to question if he had enough cards in his Z deck there, which he does. He's only played 1 card from his Z deck, so he had 9 cards in his Z deck. Because for those that actually don't know, Cumber warps something based on your Z deck size. So if you've played a lot of cards from your Z deck, Cumber can't touch high cost cards.
Yeah, Red Veggie against...
Yes, it is Red Vegeta versus Kefla Surge.
First game, Red Vegeta didn't find...
Yeah, first game,
very well.
Red Vegeta struggled to get away. And Kefla has had a lot of answers.
And destroyed Red Vegeta's hand very easily. First game.
So we'll combo, and then we'll be able to remove the Goku. I think he's just checking if he has other combos. So funny how Kefla Surge has suddenly become this toolbox deck. Oh, it has been fully on display. Like, the defensive capabilities are blue, and... yeah, it has been a very strong showing from Kefla. 1 and 1. We get that Z extra established. I think he looked just
explosive next turn.
so many people wrote it off after the anti-support. Yeah, sometimes it really just needs a good player to figure it out. So what do we see here? I feel like we probably just get the Broly swing out the way. Because it will get met with an explosive dance. Yep, and there's the dance. Yep, so we restand, get the bottom. Go into the Android 18, tax the hand a bit, I would say. Get them super combos. So he's got 3 super combos in his drop, so we'll be able to pick up all 3 of those with Leader Effect this turn. So he gets rid of the Broly there. Can't obviously play the Tenacious next turn, but... and Vegeta's hand again is not looking good. I will finish dinner and jump on Twitch after watch the rest of the games with you. Hey, appreciate it, man. I did over on Twitch. I did at the casters to so that way if people want to watch the actual stream, they can watch it.
I wish there was a way to convert what they're saying to English though, so you could see.
Well,
what
at the moment,
that was.
They haven't got any commentary or anything, and at the moment they've got it muted. So when we were watching overnight, it literally was just listening to the players chatter, and you couldn't even really make it out. So there is Flying Nimbus.
Oh, is that
the
Josh just picked up?
I think he was just having a look at something. Because it is getting a little bit faster play here, because time is a thing. But the thing I sort of see here is, again, Vegeta just doesn't seem to have the power to kind of punch through here. He can't play the Bardock. He played the Bardock last turn. No, sorry, what am I talking about?
No,
The turn before he played the Bardock. Last turn was Explosive Dance.
Yes.
Can't play the Bardock 2 turns in a row. Pop another one, sweet. Yeah. 3. So, are we finally going to get to see this Bio Broly? Or did he just have 4? Okay, no, we go into the Jiren to set up the negate. So he is all tapped out. He did just block. Yeah, Vegeta's definitely starting to feel the pinch. Doesn't have time on his side.
I'd be very interested to see what his deck list is.
Bottom's one.
Because the deck mechanic seems to be slightly different to some of the others I run.
Okay, so we definitely don't see Secret Rare in hand. So it must have just been a search that we saw it. Because Secret Rare would be a very good game ender there because it would remove the Unison. So, yeah, just go after the Unison to remove the negate. So we're going to try and protect the Unison.
So we're both, what, 2-3? Life?
Yep, so they're both, I believe, looks like Kefla is at 2 life.
And Vegeta's 3.
3 and 2. Just play another Z Unison, I dare say. Bottom deck another card from his hand, and... Or do we go for removing the blocker threat? Yep, so we're going to remove the blocker threat, swing the double, and then we'll swing the leader to clean up the Unison.
We've got 3 energy still up to make a bit
Yep.
of a difference. Is
So
there
he
a
kinda
reason
just
why he's
needs to
got a
hold on.
die on his rested energy?
Oh, it's just where his...
Just
Because so when he... No. When he took the Z Unison away, the first one, he just moved the dice somewhere because he was going to put it back, but he's obviously realised that he's not putting it there and just grabbed a different dice.
Oh, that's fine.
Because you can see he is trying to play fast as well. And then I'm going to pay 1 for the Patara. Restand, draw 2. And then I believe it'll probably just be a pass. Oh yeah, we'll do effect to grab 3 super combos back again. Or are we going to untap energy? 1, 2, and... Doesn't have the 3rd super combo there? Doesn't have the 3rd super combo there. But he gets 2 super combos back. And then the 18 gets to restand.
Okay, so we'll start negging.
So we'll neg the Broly. We'll swing at the leader. Moving 1 back. So you kind of feel like Vegeta has to probably try and kill this turn. No combos. Oh no, sorry, we're still at negate step. So we'll peel off Shumai. I dare say we will remove barrier. Yep. And he's... Yeah, he removed the barrier. He would have been able to remove the Goku, and he pretty much just knew the writing was on the wall there. So, Kefla Surge getting the win there. So it'd be very interesting to see how the other games went. I do want to see the yellow Piccolo High School again. Or Superhero Piccolo again. Would be very good. Crazy to think that Kefla won both those games without a secret rare. Just shows how strong the deck is. But yeah, so That was must only be like 50 minutes for time. So that is the top 8 done. So I'm just going to jump in the break screen just for a little bit. It's just actually come at a great time for me. So we'll be back very shortly. Alright, so we're back. Top 4. We've got Kefla again, and then we've got everyone's favourite villain, Robert Reitz, on Aransu. And yeah, Aransu, good deck, but there's got to be villains in every TCG I've learned, and depends what side of the fence you're on. This guy cops a lot of flack. He come and actually won. So he's in France. He's from NA. He's in France in top 4, and he also won the OCE Nats. So man can play cards. He was the highest seed as well. So for anyone keeping track at home, deciding who goes first and who goes second. And so we are top 4, so it's not going to be too bad. I should probably be able to do this whole thing because I was worried that I was going to be up super late for work at 5 a.m. tomorrow. It's currently nearly 7:30 for me. So it definitely doesn't look like I'll be looking at a midnight. Hopefully they just do top 4 and then final, and they don't do third place, because then that would get me. As the kids are having the last of their dinner before they go to bed. I need to... View result. Did anyone actually... No one voted. Alright. Let's go for another poll. Kefla. Versus... Aransu. Kefla. So there you guys, for anyone keeping track out there, jump on the poll. Let us know who you think's gonna win, not who you want to win.
What have we got?
Aransu versus Kefla.
The same one just before.
Same Kefla as before. There's one Kefla and one Aransu in the top 8. The only 2 blue decks. But hey, at least it ain't Red Vegeta. So they're just having some pre-game talks. So as we did say, oh, and we get the little stare at the camera. But hey, Aransu will be going first, as we did mention that Riti was the higher seed. Don't touch. That one's very expensive. And we are getting away.
Don't get your treats then.
So, Kefla opting to keep. I didn't get a glimpse of Kefla's hand. Bit of mucking around with cards here. We did just get a quick glimpse. The baby hatches the SCR. I do know that when he was in Australia, he was debating on Beast Hunt. Robert GT back to scum another region, I see. Better watch out for oopsies. It's always a possibility. You never know. As I said, there's villains in every TCG. So he's going first. We're gonna Lagoon. What are we gonna charge? Looking at the do. Do a leader effect. Two, three. Gonna take the do. Yeah, I know. He charged the coup. He's got the. Wait, I don't even remember which one's which again.
You want to run more coups than you do do's.
I just don't remember which one's do and which one's coup. I saw your last video. Did your opponent already have the yellow starter deck? He did. I didn't question it. I'd like was like, how the hell did this happen? And he literally just said to me like, apparently with the last set, there was like an early release of the actual set itself, and somehow that's happened with the starter. So yes, there is been an early leak of the starters. Not sure how or why. I wasn't able to get any. He just come up to me at Locals. He's like, "Do you want to make some exclusive content?" I was like, "Sure."
Braxton, are you done?
Yeah,
Can you go and do your teeth now?
I have.
Alright, okay, let's do your teeth now, sorry.
Alright, I'll give you a kiss and hug later. No, I'm doing this. So we get our Z Extra active. The more I've watched this, the more I almost feel like you're kind of happy if you go second as Kefla. If someone makes you go second, you're not really disappointed about it. So we'll just turn that down for a bit while there's stuff going on in the kitchen. Hopefully I'm not too muted. Oh, and it does look like Ivan has a Beastarn in hand. I'm going to get the Aransu. Leader effect. Taking the life. We're just going to look at the top card. We only want the top one. So we don't have to... Because it says up to 3. And we're going to go at the leader. Draw one. Get our awakening. Just combo one. Choosing not to awaken. Oh, now we're going to awaken. Very interesting sequence. Maybe he was trying to bait a couple of cards out, perhaps. And go one. Pay one, discard one. Oh, yep, for a do again. Must be doing a bit of digging. Okay, so he did... It made that look way more difficult. So the do is just a pay one to play it, and then on play you discard a card and it draws one. So I'm pretty sure he just did that whole thing the wrong way around. But we got there. Because he needed another body. So I'm going to swing the Goma. So we'll activate it, switch it up. And give it the 5k. We'll swing again, we'll bottom another card. I'm taking that one. Swing the Aransu now. We'll super combo out of that and remove the first Goma. Luckily, he doesn't have Z energy there because he could have just played another one. Well, actually, there is a chance he still can play another one. We'll do a effective leader. Discard. Return. Play. Draw one. Does he? Nope, no combos. Okay. The aggro player in me was like, I would have loved to have comboed a card there and then played another Goma. Do we need to charge? Okay. Charging that dimension magic. Free play the Kale for the top 10. Crazy that there's the top 10 searcher. Any word from the Piccolo player? Unfortunately not. I'll have to have a look at where the rankings were. He might have actually played against Rizzi in round 1. So Piccolo played against Pan. So there's a chance, because the Pan matchup we saw, the Pan struggled into Piccolo. So praying that the final is Piccolo versus one of these decks. Yeah, he murdered the Pan. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know who chooses what, but I definitely would have been trying to get the Piccolo on stream for the sake of, like, it's a deck that no one gets to see. Where, like, we had Red Vegeta and Kefla, which people have seen, so there's these two. Apparently there's still a Krillin. So what's the fourth deck? We just need to find out what the fourth deck is. And if someone says Piccolo, we can cope on that. So didn't pay full attention there, but did he just swing into the do and then bottom the do, so the attack stopped and he didn't get to play any bodies? If so, that's a very heads up play. Very good play, that. Misplay. No, heads up play. He swung at the do and removed the do, so the battle stopped and he didn't get a chance to play a Goma, to play another body and do all the shenanigans that he does. That Aransu does. Have it built, but it feels like it just draws a lot and not much to whack with. That's pretty much the gist of what chat was saying last night. You basically just keep a massive hand size for however long it is, and then you just whack them with a triple strike. So we see the Goma down now. So we're going to swing the Goma. Yeah, you chip and open up for a triple strike swing, indeed. Alright, so the Bardock. Because the Bardock isn't energy restricted, it just needs to be yellow leader and 2Z energy. debating? Is he debating on combos? I'm going to do Aransu effect to restand it. So we're going to go to 30. Is he being mindful and playing around the super combo here, and he's not actually going to swing with another Goma? I would love for the final to be Krillin and Piccolo. That would be a decent final. A new deck and a deck that no one sees. Okay, so we're going to combo. We're not going to combo out of the 30k. Get that Z energy. Ah, okay. Looks like we're going to go into a Z unison here. Go into the 18. Oh no, paying 3 for the Goma? Yeah. Oh no, we're going for Cell. Okay. So eat the board up. It actually kind of hurts a little bit for the sake of Keflas. Cauliflowers and Kales. So we're going to return that to the hand. So yeah, like we were saying, didn't want to get it bottom decked by, of course, the super combo. So he didn't swing again. No leader swing either. Oh no, he was on... he still could have swung with leader if I'm not mistaken. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but he could still swing with leader, right? Play both of those. Taking a super combo. And then a draw. Pair yellow. Draw one. Draws into the Kefla. So we will be able to remove... Do you want to remove the Aransu? Or are you just going to focus on removing the Cell? Tapping one. Looks like we're going the Union Patara. Drawing some more cards. Probably switch the Do to rest mode. This will blank the Aransu. Okay, so he won't be able to get any free plays and stuff because the Aransu will be gone. So we'll have to Sparking. He does have the 5. Yep, we get rid of the Aransu. Pop a card out. Draw. Okay, so is that the secondary effect? Because obviously we've only seen the grab 3 cards back. But is that just like straight spot removal? Obviously. Tap 1 to restand. So the attack will get redirected, and then it will get removed. And then we'll pay 2 for the revenge. Yep, so he can play, untap, and then trigger the revenge, I believe. I'm sure someone will definitely point that out if that was wrong. So, and the one thing that I do see in the chat of the official stream is that Legends is still in it. So, I believe that's Krillin. 2 for Pansy. Looks like we're probably going to go and get a Unison. Get the... I know he does play the Duo Unison. Yep. We'll get the Duo Unison established. And an untap. Ooh. We'll swing the do. And of course he will get his free combo. So burning the marker to untap 2 energy. So tick up, get a Z charge. Now the fact that he has established a Unison, do you feel like, I nearly feel like Ivan could be at a point where he gets him to build a big board and then just returns it all with Beast Han next turn. So we're going to swing. Bottom 1, and then this probably just gets met with the super combo and then gets removed straight after it. Right, there we go. So this is just going to make sure that he can just get out with the super combo. So he bottomed. So he's asking him to bottom deck before he gets his auto to draw. Yep, looks like we're eyeing up. Because if he does combo here, like Pilaf just removes it, and then he gets to super combo here and then just straight remove it. So, very well thought out plan there. So now we're going to go the 19k, and then we probably just meet it with the Pilaf Shoe My combo out. Pilaf Shoe My just showing how great a value the card still is. Oh no, we're going to go for the Senzu Bean instead. Looks like he's a little bit bricked up here, Aransu. Looks like he might be eyeing off the Bulma cantrip for a search. Because at the moment has no 3-drops to be able to use Leader effect. No Aransu. So Aransu's in a very tough spot here. Very tough spot here for Aransu. He has no Z energy to play another Goma. Yeah, and he just has to pass up. Kefla with a ton of cards in hand, including the SCR. So we'll do effect of the Z extra, play 2 bodies. Check the top 7 again. The more I watch this Kefla deck, the more I actually like it. But I ain't paying $1 squillion for them promos. It's good to see promos worth something, though. I forget the last time there really was promos of any value outside of the day they come out, and everyone just doesn't want to wait for them. So we're going to tap one. Another Patara. I think he might be asking how many of them he's used. I believe that's his third Kefla. So we're going to go after the Unison. Go for the Heroic Prospect. The free tick up. Bottom the do. Because the less 6 drops he's got to play out, the harder it is. Go into the Unison, then we'll go untap and then top 5. Honestly, I always thought it was the first card that you played is when the Aransu untap triggers. So now we contemplating the Z deck. I don't think he can actually play the Android. Is the Android 18 has specified 3 blue, so he can't actually play the 18 out at the moment. So he can't go into that Z Unison. 1 and 1. Oh, the Janemba. Yes, that's right. We saw this Janemba. What do we remove? Yeah, we remove the Pansy. It's the biggest threat. And of course has the added utility of giving a bit of support to the Unison. We'll get a free combo. Knock a marker off the Unison. So is that Gohan reduced? I feel like he could probably nearly go to the Gohan. Oh, we're going for the baby. Very interesting tech. Maybe that's just a way to get yourself a barrier Z battle card to enable defending friends, or in this case, I feel like he's probably just played it to get back an extra super combo from his Z energy. Can't really do much because Heroic Prospect has locked him out. So obviously Aransu's at 4 energy, so no charging anymore. So we're going to swing. I'm going to straight away meet it with defending friends. Unison will get its uptick. Interesting that he charged the Zegasu there, because Zegasu has obviously the effect to be able to play it out from your what's it called? From your drop. I had to think about that then. So now we're going to swing the Unison. Still will only be single attack because it did have a marker knocked off. I believe it's a neg 4 is the dual attack. Okay, so it looks like it is Krillin and Panzino in the other game. So that would mean that, unfortunately, Piccolo is gone. I looked away for a second and now there's suddenly a heap of cards. So we're going to get a free combo there. Do we want to Z-charge it? We do. Yeah, so confirmed. The other game is Krillin vs. Panzino. So we're going to swing at lead here. I'm just going to combo one out there. Going to go 4. Looks like we might be going to the Z deck for the Deborah. Must really want that monkey gone. No, he wants the Kefla gone. Okay. Mustn't have any removal at all. So to me, saying that Aransu's definitely in a very bad spot. So we're going to play out the campaign rare and get the redirect. I'll choose to rest the do. Is it worth comboing here? No, not worth comboing there. Especially when his hand isn't great. Oh, and the peel off Shumai finishes the problems. Oh, yep, so we'll then combo and remove that. The more I watch this Kefla deck is very, very good to watch. It has a lot of tricks, and Ivan has played this so well. Like, sold me on this deck at this point. So Deborah obviously having the other ability of blanking something when they swing, and then it can't swing or whatever. So discard. Play 1, play 2. Adding another super combo. And then playing this Kale, which puts the Cabba back in the deck. So we mustn't have any of the draw cauliflowers. Tapping 1, we go for a Patara. Draw some more cards. Oh, and does he get some extra effect? Oh, yep, so we're going to choose to rest the baby. Another great reason to use the baby, I guess. It enables defending friends without Z energy to target to rest down off the monkey. Untap. We'll use the Deborah to make sure the Kefla can't use any effects. Or attack again. Does he have to choose the card that attacks? I don't remember, but does he have a way to stop this unison going down? He does have the revenge, but it would mean that he taps out. Yep. So is he choosing to... looks like he's not choosing to trigger the revenge. Just applying a bit of pressure there to making it so that, like, he just can't get out of this swing easy. So we're going to pay 1. Play the Goma. To play the Aransu. Okay, okay, I see what's going to happen here. We'll play this. We'll get the do out and redirect. Turn the Goma. Play the do. Redirect to the Heroic Prospect. But again, Aransu's hand, not looking all that great. And here's the part where I was thinking before about we bait the hand out. We bait him to overextend and then you jam Beast Harn. So he gets this big board established and then you Beast Harn him and it removes it all. Yep, so we're going to Beerus Realm of God so we can get back to comboing. And now he is tapped out. I'm just going to redirect it to the coup as well. Yep, just making sure we see what's here. Okay, so we're going to go for the 18 Unison. Get out a super combo? No. Alright, so we're getting some targets in the drop. We're going to go plus up. I'd say bottom deck, yep. Bottom deck and get the restand at the end of the turn. Now we're going to go after the Unison again. Debating, looking like he's debating a Sparking Negate here to keep that Unison alive, which probably is worth it. Realizing just how important it is to actually keep this Unison alive still. But then I guess you've got to weigh up, is that a bit too, has he lost too much stuff from hand? So, play the Bulba. Oh, sorry, chat. Top 5. Gonna take a super combo. No super combo seen yet, surprising enough, now that I see that. Cutting the deck there. Obviously, nobody wants any shenanigans happening. Play the Gohan. Just going to go after the Unison one more time. And the Unison does go down, so I think that probably you would probably nearly be starting to think maybe let's just go to game 2. Because he lost a lot of resources trying to protect that Unison. And it's still gone down at the end of the day. He's losing so much. Like, I think at this point you've just about got to say, look, I think I need to just go to the next game. Yeah, and then we super as well. So, like, he's lost so much just to keep that Trunks alive. It nearly sort of doesn't... I'm not too sure as to why we've used so much to keep the Trunks alive there. Ooh, got the cheeky new Cooler SR. Yeah, this is a commanding position here. Okay, so we're going to go for Oob. So we get a bit of removal here. So we're going to choose to... So we can't choose those because they have barrier, so we'll choose those 3. think the only way he sort of gets back into this is if he has a way to buy another turn, that being Baby Hatch. Which at the moment we don't see. So what are we going for? Gonna go for leader here. Got the 30 double. Obviously, if he does negate here, I don't know if they have the 7 combined. So now we play the Goma. To play out the do. And we get an untap. Then we'll do leader effect. Are we doing? Yeah, we're going to do leader effect to return. What are we returning here? Return the Aransu. Play out the coup. So we got the gang established now. Draw a card. Still no Baby Hatch. And then we're just going to combo it away. So it doesn't get bottom decked. We're going to Senzu Bean. Get that yellow energy, so Nimbus is now live. And we're just going to pay 1 for the 10k combo. And then the super combo and bottom the Oob. Very strong response there. So I'm going to swing Goma into the Unison. Surprised top 8 is not open deck list where OCE was. Yeah, that is very true. Man, I love the Aransu deck. I've been playing the newer set, but want to revisit the Aransu with some cooler cards. Yeah, I mean, we do see that one cooler. That's probably the only notable thing, new thing that we've seen, and we're going to get to see it. So cooler, draw a card. Draw 2 cards. Oh, it might be like draw 2, discard 1. Yep, discard 1. Then we're going to go after the Unison. It's going to go down. Going to go at the baby. And then we're going to pass the turn, all tapped out. So if he has a way to remove the 2-3 drops before he starts swinging, is that kind of... Oh, he's got a Zeno. Okay, so that's not too bad. Bounces the board, but comes bottom with the 0 cost event. Event? This is Masters. We can't even say this is a Fusion World. Event? Man, be playing too much One Piece. So looks like we're going to lead here. It's doing a good job of hiding the board a bit. So there's a few people, like obviously he just has to keep checking that board because you don't want to get anything lost and then suddenly you've catch something that you're not. It looks like he's debating going to 2 here. I'm not sure if with Beast Hand being a thing. Then extra command spell. I play all TCGs. That is very true. That is very true. Like I played at locals yesterday, and someone said, "Oh, I'll play this 4-cost spell," and I was like, "The fuck's a 4-cost spell?" So we're just taking a cabba there. Again, I didn't start a timer. Because I wanted to I want to kind of try to keep track. Or did I? Yeah, I wanted to try and keep track of how much time. Haha, what the fuck is a spell, brah? I know it feels I get it often. Yeah. Like, it's not even like he said, oh, I'll just use this 4-cost event. It was just like, I'll use this 4-cost spell. Bottoming the Goma, good thing. Play another monkey. Draw another card. Pay 1, restand. So we'll swing here. Get that skills negated. So now there can't be any shenanigans because the 3 drops will be gone. I don't believe I don't own any of these monkeys, but goddamn, now that I've seen them in action, I need some because they're good. And then a super combo, so we'll applying the pressure here. And obviously the cooler gets removed. If he doesn't combo out of this, it is game. And I still also go back on the fact that I kind of feel like he probably we should already be in game 2. Interesting that he didn't pick up a Goma there to replay the Goma. Oh, yeah, he already has one. Okay, so we can sort of get out of this swing. Aransu, we return. Does he have a do there? I'm pretty sure he still has a do. Thinking on the discard? Return, yeah, you want to return the Goma here because you don't want that gone. Oh no, we're going to play out the do. Okay. Oh no, and he top decks the coup. Now we'll Sensu Bean. Because what's this thing? Is this like a 40 or a 45k swing? So what, he's currently at 30. Stupid good, yeah. I need like 2 more. Yeah, I need a heap. So that'll get him to 40? Sensu Bean again. 45? That should be enough. Or does he need 5 more? Yeah, he needs 5 more. So that multicolor is a 10k combo. And we get out. Bottom the cooler. Looks like he's got 3 in hand. So he did manage to get a defending friends out of all that, but with a leader swing. Does he have the 3 Z energy? Does he have the I don't think it really matters, but looks like he has 3 Z energy. I think you just apply a bit of pressure here. 25. Oh, because he is 25k base. 30. 5. 40. 40. Yeah, no effect because it's not opponent's turn. So can he get out of this? I don't think he can. Looks like he got 2 cards, so 30. 40? Did he only go to 35? 20, 30. I think I need a recount there. I feel like he's 5k short. Oh, yep. Well, it doesn't really matter. He's going to win anyway. I feel like he was 5k short there. And I definitely think that game went for a little bit too long. Like I said, the only way Aransu, I felt, come back from there is if in that turn he found Hatch. He didn't find Hatch, and like we saw in the top 8, Vegeta realized that he was just a bit too far behind, so he said, let's pack up, let's go again, let's get into that game too. Like, you probably lost a good nearly 5 to 10 minutes there, and when time becomes a thing, so let's see. Okay, so interesting to know that Aransu didn't side. If he did, he only did one card and he did it quick. Kefla's still here. Oh, okay. Alright, so we're going into game 2. We'll have to... I'm not sure how long ago this one started. So let's see, what do we got here? It doesn't look like a great start. So of course we're gonna throw back. And interesting to note, Kefla has gone second in every single one of these games now. All 4 games we've seen on stream with Kefla, he's gone second every time. Crazy to think, like in Masters of all games, as he now has his deck just off screen. Probably not really, and now we're on stream. We probably definitely want it in camera shot. But to me, it's kind of crazy to see the fact that this, like, some people say that just going first is just such an advantage in this game, and you would not think that that is a thing. Oh, as he drops a couple of cards there. We'll do leader effect. 2, top 3. Oh, there's a whiff. Oh, there's the Aransu. Take 1, draw 1. Never a great thing that you want to see in this kind of situation when you're 1 game down and you're whiffing off your searches. Yeah, someone on the chat is actually saying the same things. Weird to stick around the game and then concede. Okay, so we're going a different route this time. We're going straight into the Unison. Hatch on the bottom of the deck there. So we do know that it is in deck. We have a good little shuffle cut there. So we're going on the all-out offense here. We obviously need to. So we're generating the free combo. Maybe this is more of along the lines of play that you want as Aransu. Alright, so we might burn the marker here. Z charged, yeah. And here... This gameplay display has been some of the best I've ever watched. He has had answers for everything. He has played around everything. This has been a clinic to watch. He literally just avoided himself having to bottom deck. He effectively got out of 2 swings and didn't have to bottom deck any cards. So you get a discard and a draw, bit of filter. Hasn't got a great... He hasn't got many blue cards to charge, to be fair. I think he only had one other blue card to charge. That... Because he had all his... He's got his targets. He had 2 super combos in hand, so the bean was really the only thing he could charge outside of charging a yellow. I don't think that charging another multi would have been very helpful. So add a multi, and then we'll discard a Patara target. Like, watching this, honestly, makes me want to go and buy these promos now. Like, this has been... Yeah, like I said, I honestly think this has probably been one of the best performances that I've watched live. So we go after the Unison. Does require a little... Oh, yes, we can get the 10k combo. You watch me, because I do all the auctions and stuff. I won't have the Kefla support. I know I don't have any of the promos. Going for the Awakening already. I want to build the Kefla deck. Got everything. I just need the promos and some of the U6 cards. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't even help anyone with the promos. My friend Pete has it. Pete went and got all the promos, but... Yeah, I don't tend to, like, lean into blue decks or not even really yellow decks, but just seeing the work that this can put in. So that's just a generic pay 1, draw 2, discard 1. That's really good. Oh, he has got Hatch in hand. Not dying, so he might see a bit of an overextend here. So we haven't swung with leader, so we're going to pick up a bean. This is different, man. That Kefla deck is so consistent, and you're a toolbox, so you pivot to whatever you need. Yeah, that's what we've seen. So we're tapping... How come we've tapped down a second energy? I'm a bit lost. Because he paid 1. He paid 1 for the... It was cooler 2. So he's been leader. Yeah, now you gotta... So do leader effect. Discard. play, untap. Oh yeah. Swing, bounce the Kefla, I guess. Now we're gonna defending friends because we do have the 3Z energy. Turn the Kefla. So Cooler must be 2. So we're gonna swing. Play the Goma. Goma play the Aransu. Combo a card from hand. I'm just going to super, remove the Cooler or remove the 6 cost? Remove the 6 cost. And we're out. And Aransu has gone another neg. Yeah, we are going for the Z extra, okay? So not going for the King Goma. Not going for the overextend. So he can't, he hasn't got Z extra set up yet. Thinking about where his cauliflowers and kales are. Does he have a duo in the drop already? Must do. So there's a Z extra. I had one in hand, okay. Oh, that was nearly a... I was going to say, that was nearly a whiff. But I didn't see the first target. Oh, it draws into another Kefla. I suppose he's already got one in hand, so not... A couple of Bardocks. Go the Patara. Draw 2. So, Panzino. Legends won the other game, so Panzino defeated Krillin. So, we're just going to baby hatch. Yeah, we just removed the baby hatch. Just gonna remove that to bottom deck 1. Yep, remove the Goma. Yeah, and he's just said no. I'm done. So there we have it. Kefla will be going on to play Panzino in the final of the French Nationals. So congratulations again to Ivan. And I just go back, like, this performance has been something to definitely spike my interest in the Kefla deck. I just low-key kind of hope that we don't get a third place playoff first. Because it's 8:27 and I would kind of like to go to bed before like 10:30. I don't imagine the final being super long because it is a Panzino. I don't think it wants to play a very long game. There we go. Everyone's favorite villain has been eliminated. What happened? No, someone in the chat asked what happened. So yeah, he just said that I can't do anything. I'm not getting through. So that's unfortunately going to be GG's. So I'm going to jump into the break screen. See how shouldn't be too long because apparently the other match is finished. So hopefully it's not too long until we're back again. Alright, they are back. They are shuffling up. So looks like we're going through. So we have Legends versus Ivan. I think he's just going back to make sure that his deck is correct. Obviously hasn't changed back from the sideboard. We get a shuffle up. So Ivan has been playing some of the best cards that I've ever seen. As we have two judges there, they're gonna shuffle and cut as well. Don't know why you wouldn't just give it to the judges in the first place, and the judges just shuffle it for you. So, how did that... Okay, so we, obviously putting polls up is not what people want to see. So I won't do another poll. We do see Pan running that new Trunks. I've definitely been very out of the loop with Masters, so... Oh. That is mind-blowing that he just grabbed the cards, knew exactly how many it was, and just went... Brother has done that a few times. Jesus. So, play the top 10. What do we get off the top 10 here? We get a duo. So then we will get to search. Top 7. A top 10 into a top 7. How? For free. Pretty good. We're just going to take a super. How much better could your turn 1 get? Outside of maybe drawing like a Pilaf? Has he got a Pilaf? I guess the only way it could have been better is if he got a target to put in the drop. So the Goku, we're going to swing. Take one, burn one. Draw one. Are we going to burn the marker to... Yeah. So he looked like he was going to burn the marker there to warp the duo. So he just comboed them away, so that way he didn't take the damage, and then he didn't lose his targets. And then we're going to remove the Goku. Like, I don't know. I'm just in awe of how amazing this gameplay has been. Anytime it looked like he could get put on the back foot, he's just like, no thank you. That's not happening. Pay 1, we'll get the Z extra established. We'll get to discard. We'll discard a multi, play the 2, we'll do the top 7, and then the top 10 again. So just going to take a Kefla there. So, apparently, reading the chat here, there was one French player. I guess that makes sense, but one French player in the top 4 of the French nationals. Kind of is a bit of a frustrating thing to hear, because obviously, like, you can see that people have come to their, like, that kind of leaves a sour taste, I feel. Like, it's not too bad in Australia, because we only get one person that comes over. But, I don't know, I guess a little bit shitty in a way. Ooh, Mills a super combo. And always see drama about that person after every year. I literally saw him put a post in a Dragon Ball group, and it was a photo of Legends, and he literally said, are the French ready to be cheated? That's fucking wild. That was wild. So we go to Demigra. We go the free Overrealm. Draw 1. Demigra draws 2, discards 2. And then the Trunks will search the deck for a card too. What the fuck? Yeah, if you go and check out the Dragon Ball Super Group. So, not doing the Trunks effect? Because when Trunks is discarded, you get to search your deck for a card to put in your drop. Unless I don't understand how Trunks works properly. But I'm also wondering why he's got 2 energy tapped. Because it looks like the Demigra Unison only has 1 marker. So we've got 5 in the drop now. Overrealm, burst. Draw 1, Z-charge 1. We're gonna warp. There's the there's the evil saying. Not every day that you send your SCR to the Z energy. So we're gonna burn it. The marker. Warp that. And then we're gonna just poke for 15. So I guess this does get a little bit rough for Kefla if his pieces start getting warped. Oh, okay, and we do leader effect to warp 2 things and switch that to active. Nice. Okay, pretty strong response here. on the aggression. Does also have the Bardock negate Overwhelm. Is he going to combo? Ah, yeah. So we're going to combo a card. Because obviously he isn't awakened. We're just going to combo out of that one. It's a very aggressive turn from Pan there. Again, I'm still not sure why he had 2 energy tapped. Because that Unison only got 2 markers on it, and he would have done the up, and he did do the uptick. Ooh, okay, so Kefla is in a rough spot now because he only has a cauliflower. So we just do the power burst to go down to 4. So we're going top 10 now. What we got in there? We only had a Cabba. Only had the Cabba to play there. Definitely needs to find a super combo. There's good. First time we haven't seen Kefla not be in a great spot and has been getting put under the pump here. Okay, so we did have the duo. At least these little weenies can go after the Unison. So protecting very aggressively. So going down to 3 life there. Obviously, the Unison is so important to keep alive here. He does still have a Bardock negate as well. Obviously, we do know that he has a Kefla in hand, so he will be able to remove the Unison. So it's a matter of whether all this is worth it. Is he going to lose too many resources trying to protect this Unison? Because he still has to do the Z extra, if I'm not mistaken. But again, first time we've seen Kefla really under the pump. Play those two. Top 7, what do we see here? So another super combo's good. Definitely trying to get that deck really randomized because he's doesn't seem to be very happy with what he's seeing at the moment. Let me draw. Drew into a D magic there. Is he maybe thinking about not going into the Patara Kefla? Janemba probably actually does do... Oh no, we're going Gohan. What are we targeting? We're going to hit the Goku. Alright, no, it stuns the Goku, that's right. Then we go after the Z Unison with the double strike, and the Z Unison has finally gone down. Again, I think, I nearly feel like he wasted a little bit too much protecting it. Like, he's dropped himself to 3 life there, and it didn't get protected at the end of the day. Like, I don't know. I'm just the guy sitting here doing the commentating. I feel like with the last game, we're trying to protect the Z Unison. I just feel like maybe they just pushed a bit too hard. So he's got a multi up. He has got a D-Magic to get some untaps. I believe he has 2 supers in hand. Had to try, I think, but it does get to a point if the resource is too much to do it. Yeah, like... Because where are we at now? Where does... Like, he got stabilized. He didn't really lose a lot of value. If it was a case of he had to protect... If the weenies weren't able to contest the Unison, then you 100% give it everything to save. But I just think the fact that he had those weenies to be able to deal with the Unison... Because he didn't really have to play that much out of his ordinary gameplay, Kefla, to remove that Unison. The only thing he really had to do was to play the Gohan, which was a random yellow energy that probably normally wouldn't do much for him. So yeah, I honestly feel like he might have just done a little bit too much trying to protect that Unison, and it kind of allowed Kefla to get back in the game. We draw 2. We'll discard the Trunks. Now, does he do the Trunks this time? Yes, this time he does do the Trunks. He must have forgot last time. Yeah, in terms of getting your drop filled up, that Trunks is very, very good. Oh, okay, I understand a bit more now, because when that Trunks goes from deck to drop, it plays itself. Right, that's very good synergy. It doesn't say if it's burst, it just says if it goes from deck to drop, I'm assuming. Right. Okay, so that makes a bit more sense. We play the Trunks. Burst 2, draw 1. Wow, so we warp a couple of things there. We warp the board? Does that Trunks warp the board? Bro, I've been sleeping on Pan. I have not put Pan together. Pan is a deck that Mrs. Hazy probably would play at some point, because it's a black deck. And there's a Koitsukai. The craziest thing is that the Trunks can put the Koitsukai in the drop. Which, depending how this turn goes and how the next turn goes, Koitsukai might be the strong thing here. So what are we going to remove? We're going to remove the Overrealm to the bottom of the deck. Trunks is just like, yeah, this is... crazy that after all these years, these starter deck cards are still pretty cooked. So you see a peel off Shumai. Remove whatever Trunks' keyword was. Probably just about give it another super here. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't seen a power of the Super Saiyan. Yep. Bottom of the Trunks. So he has got a Bardock here. Looks like we're going to draw 2, discard 1. I'm going to swing again. And just combo out there with the Pilaf. Go leader. Okay, so that Supreme Kaya time is, I believe, a blocker that must give a free play and a combo. I've honestly never seen that card played. So we're moving a couple cards back. I believe that's just a delayed process of the leader effect. And then we pass and turn. Looks like we've got 2 blockers up. The question is, does he go after the Unison and see how much resources Pan's willing to lose? It's going to start. Yep, we're going to go after the Unison. We've got a couple of blockers here. So does he go for a... Yeah, we combo out, we get a draw, move some cards back. It looks like he drew into another Bardock negate. And then we'll let it die. Oh, yep, he does have targets in the drop. So we'll do the effect. Discard. Play 2. Do we have a Super Kamehameha, though? That would really throw a spanner in the works. There's one thing I've seen no one done is no one's had a counterplay for these 2 free plays. When is our next Masters event? Is it Radelaide? It is Melbourne. Melbourne in 20 days. So there's Melbourne, Sydney, then Adelaide. I can confirm me and Mrs. Hayes are going to Melbourne, and then we are going to Sydney, and we're taking the kids, and then I'm going to go to Adelaide on my own. Yep, so we'll pitch back 2 supers, and we'll grab 2 supers at the end of the turn. So I'm going to swing the double at the Unison. Did he maybe forget that was a blocker? So then we're going to pass turn, untap. Untaps a blue. Oh no, sorry, only untaps the Unison. Oh, bro, when you can just grab 3 super combos from the drop, that is nutty. Yep, so there's the Koitsukai like we were saying. I also feel like he's not too fussed about the Koitsukai here, because he's got a Unison blocker up. He's picked up 3 super combos, and we can see that he does have 2 he does have 2 of the redirects, but he might have to actually Sparking negate here. Yep, I know some Darwin team are going to Adelaide for Fusion World, and I'll get them into Masters, hopefully get them keen to game. Nice. So we pitched a Trunks, the Kai, and then the same thing, the Kai plays. So wow, I haven't seen this Trunks used before, but now that I've seen this Trunks used, it is really, really good. So now we're going to swing leader. Yep, and we're going to go for the Sparking. I think maybe he made a mistake and thought he was untapping energy. I think he's Is he thinking about a counter? Yeah, he's sparking. Yeah, he's trying to say that you can't do that because of that. And he said, well, I'm sparking. Yeah, so I think Kefla actually made a mistake, and he thought that his unison was untapping energy. Is that 12 in hand for Kefla? 2. Flame Whip. Is it maybe time for the evil Saiyan? I think he probably would like to get one more, a little bit more, like one more damage, but I guess looking at his hand, maybe he just doesn't have it. Yeah, we definitely want to warp the duo. Look at the life. It looks like a dimension magic in life and a Bardock. Don't think he really cares about him having Bardock, but yes, we want to get rid of the dimension magic. Checking through the warp for something. Oh, he's looking for something to play. Right. So I feel like here we get the redirect. Because that, I believe, is the only sort of negate that he has. Oh, so we're under Koitsukai. So he will have to warp to. Have they... Has he forgot that he's under Koitsukai? Or is just... Yeah, I think he's saying now Koitsukai. And I think he's... Yeah, I think Kefla's made a couple of boo-boos here. He might not have realized... He must have forgot that he was under Koitsukai. And he wanted to bait out the evil Saiyan. So is that a... We've seen him play so well. Because the redirect wouldn't have stopped. He has the redirect in hand. Sure, if the Cumber could steal it, the attack is still redirected. Am I not mistaken? Or does that stop the redirection if Cumber takes the card? Because it still plays. And it still plays on his side of the field. I know Kefla getting cooked. Yeah, I think Kefla made a couple of mistakes there. I'm pretty sure he made the mistake in the fact he thought the unison untapped, but it only untaps itself. He can obviously, if he survives here, he probably nearly can win with Beast Han on the crackback. Is he weighing up? Because he has got the blocker still. And 2 redirects. And of course 3 supers. So, is he trying to invite a dump? So we're going to do some digging with the super. Are we just going to go here? On the unison? Dump boy, get in there. He has a big hand. It would be hard to get out. Yeah, you wanna play that next, so that way he only swings once, and you sort of don't really die on the clap back then. Because what do you swing with unison? So 15, 25, 35, 45, 55. Or maybe he is going 65, 75. You can only get to 80. 80 might actually be enough. Because he doesn't, like, obviously he doesn't have super combos that replace themselves. Maybe he... So that's... Yeah, that's... I think that's game. But maybe he made the mistake. Maybe he was just a bit too frazzled because he had 2 energy open. I'm not too sure. Yeah, he had 2 redirects in hand. I'm not too sure why he didn't use them. They're 25k if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, they are 25k. The campaign rares. He obviously made, I think he made 2 very critical mistakes. Maybe he just got a bit nervous. Like, he'd played so flawlessly. But nonetheless, Pan played very well. I think he must have just applied enough pressure. And, like, here I was saying, I reckon he overdid it, trying to protect that unison. And it still went down in the end, but yeah, you definitely want, I think you want Hunt. Are either of these players French though? No. There was one French player in the top 4. Who win? Not Kefla. I guess that is the downside to running a super combo that doesn't replace itself. Let's see. Are we going to get... Sure, that's the first loss Kefla's had. I don't see him folding that easy. It will be very interesting to see if he chooses to go first. So would that French player be the one going to Worlds anyway? Yes, and I believe that being EU, then it might be 2 or 3 French players that go. So it could have just been a case if you just come top 8 and you go on to Worlds. But I guess it wasn't. It's good to see in a way that Kefla just didn't hose the top cut. Right, so we are getting ready to go to game 2. So the first time we've seen Kefla behind on things. Be interesting to see. I haven't seen any heroic prospects from him, so I'm guessing maybe, hoping maybe he has some in his sideboard if you're Kefla. And then what has Pan got? Pan looks like he has a very good start as well. So Kefla opting to go second again. So like we said, Kefla must want to go second. Just must be, yeah, it must just be what Kefla wants. And is that just a charge and pass? That energy marker for options, I guess. I guess the one thing to note is that the energy marker can be... Wait, what? I guess it's interesting to note that energy marker can be a yellow or blue. Like, Koitsukai on turn 1? Does he... Is it just like a flex or something? And then we see a Black Mask saying... Does he maybe just... I don't think you changed your game plan here. In all my time, I have never ever seen someone open with a Koitsukai. I've had someone kill me with a Koitsukai, and it turns out they actually couldn't because they were playing the starter Broly, and that was their third battle card. So I didn't know that that was a thing at the time, and I was so dirty about it. But it's the only time I've ever seen it actually ever played. Alright, so we're just going for the take a life play instead of worrying about trying to cuck him. Whoa! He needed a card in the drop. So you just combo a super combo for no value. Yikers. We're on turn 2 and this just feels like a flex. Yeah, it's just, man's just trolling. This is... I think Pan can just go for it now. Is he like just trolling and he wants game 3? Like, I've never seen that. I don't... Oh, is Koitsukai a 10k? I thought Koitsukai was a 5k, hey? What? Oh no, he didn't swing with it. He just moved it to combo. Do stupid shit a game ahead. And then, yeah, well, it makes you look a bit silly if you... If he ends up going on to lose this, you definitely question this. So he has the Super Kamehameha this time, so I wonder if we'll see that. Awaken, 1, 2, 3, drop 2, flip over. Do we have an overwhelm? Or do we see a swing and a combo? Oh, he has got that Bardock overwhelm, which is draw 2, discard 1. Yeah. Obviously the one you would want is the free combo so you can trigger leader to draw. Gonna swing. I suppose it is like replacing itself at the end of the day. Maybe his hand was real funky and he had to fix it up doing what he's doing. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that I guess makes sense. Very, very baffling, but again, that's why we're here watching. Someone in the chat just said these are some interesting play lines. So it's not just us that thinks this is whack. So we'll free play the Cabo. Top 7. Grab a couple of cards. Oh, just a Cabo. I thought it grabbed 2 cards. Maybe it grabs 2 different name cards. I know I have some of these cards. I just obviously don't have the promo. But I'm gonna have to see what I can find. I bet you all money I don't have the Anybox stuff anymore because auctions are a thing. I'm gonna have to print myself some proxies for online locals. Thinking on a discard. Top 7. Grab the Kefla. Nothing to put in drop, which is not exactly right. Everything is cheap. The promos and some of the random older U6 cards. Yeah, I'll have to have a dig. I'll put it on my list of million things that I need to do TCG related at the moment. Every Friday when I have off work, I say to myself, like Thursday night, I say to myself, I'm gonna sort some cards. And last week it's been like, I'll do some eBay listings because Pokebros are a thing. And I'll, do sorting and shit like that. And I just go, nah, I'm just gonna wait till midday and then I'm gonna stream. I'm thinking about what deck I'm gonna play at locals tonight. Stuff doing that hard work. So we're awakening here. Same, but I never do it. Yeah, it's just like... It's kind of like, oh, well, don't you like money? I did a big one last year and that's it. Like, I kind of have to, obviously, because I do the fetch and whatnot. I have just about everything sorted except, like, old Masters stuff. Because I went through at one point and I just kept up to 3 playsets of everything and just binned the rest. Like, literally just threw it in the bin. I threw so many, like, so much bulk out. Combat. Oh no, he doesn't have the energy for it. I was going to say, if he had the energy for that, I believe that Kefla is a 5 cost. Old Master stuff is hard because random SPRs the Pokebros are after, but most of it is nothing. Yeah, Masters definitely didn't get the spike. I think it's just because when they did the announcement, they didn't say anything about Masters. They were like talking about Fusion World because it had the 40th anniversary stuff. So that's probably why Fusion World is booming and Masters is still lingering in the dark. But I feel very positive on the sense that I think we have potential to bring players over to Masters. I've had a couple of people. There's a guy on my Discord at the moment. He's interested in learning Master. He was in here earlier. He said, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but here we are. I know a couple other people that are going to events. They're kind of like, oh, well, maybe I just give Masters a go. And at this point, it's kind of like, why not? Alright, so, is this a turn that we see a Unison set up? Please don't tell me he said no. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought he, like, waved off the fact that he charged. So we're gonna see a Koitsukai here? I don't think you Koitsukai at the moment. I just don't think you get the full value out of using Koitsukai here. Not going to Z Unison though. I thought we might have seen the Z Unison. Slowly corrupting the Fusion World locals. Got one dude who vowed to never play Masters, but the Turles Fusion World came out and he hated it, so I introduced him to the Masters version of Turles and he loved it. Nice. Fun game, but big barrier to entry, especially with how dumb some of the interactions are. Are you talking about Fusion World? I don't know. You're saying Masters is a fun game, but it's a big barrier to entry because of the interactions. And you're about to say that it's Masters because by the time I realize what I was saying, you've already heard me say what I've said, and then you're like, oh, well, I'm going to reply to this, and then I realize what I was saying. This, like, delayed chat thing has been doing my head in the last couple of weeks. I either need to not be like, oh, so what are you talking about? And realize what it is. Or just roll with it. So we're going to take. Yep, so we did do the... Oh, okay. I thought you had to have, like, the unison established to gain the wormhole. This is a big hand. Just cards in hand. Play 4 for pudding. Riftbound is just getting set 2 now, by the way. Yeah, it was a massive amount of people at our locals the other night for the Riftbound. I started riding the hype train of Riftbound and I was just going to give it a go, but then obviously Dragon Ball kicked back in and I've been riding that hype train. That is for fucking sure. I'm just enjoying playing Dragon Ball at the moment. I was probably like more keen on One Piece a couple of weeks ago, but obviously Nats is over now for One Piece, so One Piece kind of feels dead. But I actually wouldn't mind traveling once or twice for One Piece this year, just purely because they said that there's treasure cups and regionals in the same weekend. But I honestly don't know the last time I saw someone play the Majin Buu. The Majin Buu blocker. Wait, what was the second draw for? Unless he left a card on the table. How are you finding Riftbound? I wanted to hop on and give Riftbound a go. I bought one of each starter and I opened them. And now I'm thinking I should have bought one of each to keep sealed. And then I really also should have bought a box of the new Riftbound just to sit on while I've got the cash. This is Masters. It's still a good card. I fit in Soul Striker. That's fair. So there's the counterplay. So that'll obviously say no to one of these targets. Yep, and we're going to warp this one. That's very good heads-up play. Yeah, this is the French Nationals Grand Final. So he has still got the 2 targets. So I guess now that we've been watching this game, I guess you can kind of say that black is a rough matchup for Kefla. Nah, I hate Riftbound. The rules are terrible. Too much opportunity for rule sharks and make up your own interaction, even amongst judges. I only play the multiplayer version of it with friends. Okay. I did hear someone say about some weird rules and interactions with Riftbound really hurting the game. Black is back. Did Black really disappear? I always thought that Black was somewhat relevant. Pan's always been strong, especially overseas. Not necessarily in Australia. Pan has had good showings. Pan's been carrying Black. Yeah, Pan's been carrying Black, but there's still been a very strong representation of Pan. It's something that obviously you see more in EU and NA. So yeah, this is, I think, a better turn for Koitsukai. The Bardock Floodgate's been carrying. Yeah, Bardock Floodgate carries Black and Vegeta. Man, he is just... It's just like clockwork now. I can tell you now, if the Bardock is banned, Black will struggle. Yep, Black will struggle, and it probably does help nut out Red Vegeta a little bit more. Just counterplay the Bardock, bro. Is there any... Outside of Unexpected Turn, is there any cards that stop Bardock? Frost Deadly Poison, I guess. Coming from an Invoker player, you just condom it. Let's wrap that bad boy up. But I don't think Black is the problem at the moment. Yellow is the problem. In my opinion, needs to be reined back a bit. Yes and no. I also think that Red is gonna... Well, I suppose there's no Red here, so I can't really say, but... There's not even yellow cards that are really, like, booming in this Kefla deck. It's just a couple of the good ones. I think yellow is probably always going to be a touchy one because yellow's always going to be touchy because of the Gogeta Emperor interaction. Although when we had Topo Lock on stream, we were one turn away from seeing Emperor. It was only because old mate played the Broly secret and got to look at his hand and he's like, "Oh no Emperor for you on 7 energy, mate." Granted, this is the first event I've seen with the new set. Yeah, well, this is the first... Like, a couple of cards have helped. Like, the Trunks has helped Pan. I don't really know if there's any new cards that's helped Kefla. We've obviously seen Krillin. And Aransu was using the Cooler. And then... Was there any other cards that were getting used? I don't remember. I think at this point, I don't know if he has Beast Harm, but this is probably a point where you kind of need to Beast Harm. Remove the Unison, the board, get him to 2 life. BT30 will be March or April. Well, apparently, I believe BT30 comes out just before, BT30 just before Melbourne Regionals, I believe, which is going to be a pain in the ass because it's going to be around the same time as Fusion Worlds. That's going to be more money out of my pocket. Pretty sad we don't really get to play one event with set 29. We'll get set 30 in before our first event. Yeah, there we go. March 27th. I might not be live for Melbourne then because March 28th is Melbourne Regionals. So it would have been nice because, like, obviously it hasn't really shaken the meta. Like, the biggest surprise for me was no Broly in the top tables. I thought for sure there was going to be some Broly. Okay, so there's Beast Han. Like I said, I think he kind of needs to... It's not going to win him the game there, but I nearly feel like he needs to get back into the game. Yeah, no Broly is a surprise. Alright, so it's not just me that thinks that. Okay, so we're not doing that. Unless maybe we were going for the bait. Bottom deck that, yep. Sure, 1Z1. I guess Kefla and Panzino just destroy those decks. Well, Pan beat Krillin leading into this. Explosive means nothing to Pan? Yeah, that is true. Broly does a lot, but defense might be a problem. Yeah. Oh, maybe. Okay, no, I don't know if that's going to work because he's only going to get 2 cards returned to his hand. I think the hand size is going to be too different. Krillin I can see because it's red event deck and you can just add defense, whatever defense. Yeah. Okay, so maybe Beastan isn't worth it because he's got too many cards in hand. So it's not really going to get the full value. And he has 3 supers in hand as well. Yeah, the hand difference is a bit too big at the moment. But, like, I don't see a lot of defense. Suffering from success of having a full hand? Indeed. So, bottom 1, draw 2. So, yeah, I think he's just trying to force his hand down a little bit. Get him to take some life while his hand deteriorates a little bit. What's the matchup? Kefla versus Pan. So, okay, so I think he's eyeing up. Yeah, we're going to Beast Han. So by the time he bottom decks 2, it might add up. Yep, so he did have that. So 1 and 2 to bottom deck. Yep, so untap 2. Effect. Is this met with a super Kamehameha? I think he's debating on it. Because he does have the super Kamehameha, and he does have 2 energy, yeah. So they'll both go. Oh, okay, the duo must have deflect. Well, that's handy. That explains why we haven't seen many people doing that. What do we got here? Got 1 energy up. Has the Bardock negate. Oh, we're going to take to 1. Yeah, deflect. What's the dice on the energy? That's just, he's like, so that's his energy that he's choosing to untap at the end of the turn. So like when he did Android 18, he put the dice on the energy that he wanted to untap. So I'm gonna super combo. Is he just gonna go all? Oh, okay, now going all in there. Has still got plays. He can obviously. He can go into another Z unison. Drew into his 4th super combo as well. Does he have 2 in hand or 1 in hand? Because he comboed 1 early. Yep, so we're going to go into another 18. maybe he's just hoping that he can punish him enough because he's going to pick up super combos at the end of this. 18 is such a good card. Oh, it sure is. It's probably nearly been his most used card outside of the main Kefla. So the leader effect. Is he just going to pass up there? Yeah, so we're going to pass up. Untapping some energy. Getting back 3 super combos. So he's got a blocker up. He's got a negate. Looking for a Koitsukai perhaps? So we'll do the discard the trunks and get the Koitsukai. He should be good. This is pretty crazy. Oh no, he gets the trunks. Alright, mustn't have another Koitsukai. I really feel like getting the Koitsukai there would have been a better play. Oh no, we got Evil Saiyan. So we got Evil Saiyan as well. Warp the Beast Han. What's in the life? 2 Brolys. Yep. So you kind of got to get rid of the duo and then see if you can remove the other duo, and that's really going to... Yeah. What card is he going to play from the warp? Just going to grab a Defending Friends. Ooh, could you make me some, please? Danny, could I have some, please?
There's no more sliders left.
Casket? Thank you. Right.
How many?
4, please. So I feel like you probably either block this or negate this. You do have to be weary of going to 2 life because obviously we can see a crack in space-time. Yeah, I think that's the right thing to do there. I'm gonna swing now. Gonna combo to... You definitely have to make it 25 here, because you know he picked up 3 super combos. One to combo. Also, double super combo there. Oh, sorry, 1 super combo there. This is 25. So we sort of over comboed there. See if he makes the mistake of not using the redirect this time. 1 and 1. Oh no, 1 and 2. Yeah, that's right. For the Z unison. Get the Demigra. Tick up, move a couple of cards back. overwhelm the Trunks, and warp. That's not looking good. I don't know if he has any of those duos left. I'm gonna swing. That and move one back. Super combo effect. Bottom one. Draw two. Ooh, 10k Kai is good there. And a counterplay, so if he plays a card out, he will get another free swing. Oh, we can combo the blocker Trunks as well. Let's just mute this for a second. And we get the pass up there, and I just realised... Oh, you guys do have music. Sorry, I muted myself because I didn't want to hear me chomping away. So he survives, and I think, I feel like Ivan's in a good spot to win this. Get the negate. Two, draw one. I guess maybe you just got to rely, hoping maybe he doesn't have the firepower. Bardock overwhelm negate might be a thing. Yeah, so we'll go after the unison so he can't pop out the free play. So now he has to play a card. So does the Goku bean the leader as well? And then if he gets a free play, he beans the leader again. Don't know if he's got the targets for free plays for the draw 2 Kefla. Looks like we're going to the Z deck. Yeah, I think he's in a very awkward position. Guess he could probably end up baiting out a swing with the oolong. Just has one card to play there. Pay 3, 4. 4. Oh, we'll go to the Deborah Z Unison. Cell Z battle card would be so good. No, the thing is, he couldn't play he had to play a big boy because when he protected the Unison there, you got to think that he did have the counterplay. So swing first, attack at leader. Are we going to game 3? So move this into the combo. Now he's got to deal with that. True. Oh, actually, Celzino would steal the auto. Yes, that is very true. Yep. So got the blocker out. So is he gonna go all out here? He's got the Gohan. Switches the blocker to rest. We're gonna swing it lead. Oh, he has got the Z. He has got the Z extra as well. So does he have to combo up? Because he is a 25k leader. Oh, and that's it. He can't get there. So there we have it. Legends picks up the win. Yo, what's going on? Come in right at the end as we are finished now. Congratulations to Legends on Pan Xeno taking the win, and very unfortunate for Ivan. I guess Pan really is a bad matchup for Kefla, because Kefla just played so well through the top 8 and the top 4. But there we have it, guys. So that's it for me. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It's nearly 10 o'clock, and yeah, I'm gonna go and get myself to bed. What was it? Just one blocker that did it in the end? Well, I believe the Gohan had to. I believe the Gohan rested it.
Is this done?
Yeah.
Pan 1.
Yeah, Pan 1. Pan BDIF, someone said in the chat. But anyway, guys, appreciate everyone hanging out. Wait, was that a match? Yeah, that was a match. Like, no one. When we saw that was first 2 turns, that was. I don't know if that was trolling or what it was, but that was stuff that I did not expect to see. But anyway, guys.